From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And here we go from LA. Bucky Irving now to return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 32. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Baker now from the gun. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. He's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it on that opening drive, Brock. He was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a third time for 6.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Right to the air is Herbert. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chargers will have a first.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's the first give to Gus Edwards. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
That's complete. It's the rookie from Georgia. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Lat McConkey with a touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to SoFi right after this. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, here's Irving. Returns looking good so far. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield with a blitz coming. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 27 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. From the gun, Mayfield. That's going to be caught by Evans. And he'll be out of bounds just a yard or two short of that 25. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Straight ahead, it's Irving, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Putting the tight end in motion. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Buccaneers hoping to break this tie before the half. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Mayfield now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. This one finds Irving. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This just 21 yards down the pipe.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 1 play in, and already they're close to midfield. He puts some air under this one, deep right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch, and it sets up 2nd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Herbert to throw once more. Got a man. Palmer has it. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Now Herbert again. Able to hit Palmer. Complete. It's a pickup of 11. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. And he takes this down to the 10 before hitting the sideline. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
From the red zone now. And that's going to be brought in. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers take the lead just before halftime. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. On the return, here's Irving. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The Bucks get lined up, and they will kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He'll cobble together a yard there. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Herbert from the gun. Johnston brings it in. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, here's Irving. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They send a man in motion. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Gets himself free. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker's going to get to the quarterback, well, you could run yourself right into trouble. This defense didn't. They didn't take a break, and they finally get him to the ground.
Another try following the sack. Got Evans, it's complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, here's Baker. Buys time, rolling right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw again. This finds Evans, complete. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First down from the red zone. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock, even if it would have been a touchdown. That was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion. Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. To throw, Herbert. This ball's caught by Palmer. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 4. And it brings up an LA 1st down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Hits his running back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Here's a give inside to Edwards. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers up by 8. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the 4th. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Back to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And this isn't resolved quite yet as he goes out. We've got a flag down. Looks like it's going to be on the offense. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. 1st and 10 from the 41. Setting up to pass. Hauled in by Godwin. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here he is to throw. Irving hauls it in. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked by Alohi Gilman. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Running behind center with Edwards. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got to keep moving quick here. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Detroit Lions and the Arizona Cardinals. And it's coming up next on Madden Football.
On a spot of land that was once desert, now stands the city of Glendale, and a building filled to the brim with fans, State Farm Stadium. Glad you could join us, everyone. Alongside Brock Hewitt up in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And this contest isn't quite the level matchup that typical good games are born from, partner. One side clearly favored over the other.
Yeah, well, you know where this comes from? A trap game. That's where this comes from. Yeah. In any sport, from the NFL to basketball to soccer, playing at home, we know this can be the great equalizer that gives the steepest underdogs a fighting chance, and you can feel it in the building today.
I was going to say, you can already hear this home crowd rallying in support of that upset. Prater ready to get this one going. And away we go in Glendale. Craig Reynolds to return it. Returns looking good so far. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So here they come now to take over on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They go play action with Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap here to Goff. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. They got the interference call on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. Running it after the penalty. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. From the 46. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with him in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. This one's headed for the sideline and out. We'll get the mark. They say it's at the 9 where it crossed. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be led out by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminded yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details here. Got to take care of the football. And you also encourage them and let them know that script you've been working on all week, well, there's a lot of field and there's a lot of plays ahead of them to go and put a score on the board.
Kyler starting off with a throw. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
From the 17. This one quickly to Harrison. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
They're now set for 1st and 10. This set it down starts with an option right. And he gets him around 6 there. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
They'll run it here. It's James Conner. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this is a nice gain. It stopped at the 47. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
On 2nd down, a run with Conner. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
A 5th defensive back into the game for the Lions. 3rd down coming. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's 1st down at the 41. Conner on the inside give. And they had that one contained right at the line. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
It's Conner again. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. Right back to Conner. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Second down now, 7 to go. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him, so it'll be third down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Murray on third down. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
All right, all set up now. First and 10. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's third down now. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running out of the gun with Montgomery. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. They've got first down from the 31. Out of the shotgun, Goff. St. Brown there to bring it in. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 41. It's Montgomery on the counter. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 now. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. A gain of 27 yards there. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Looking to throw. Goff. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off play action. Goff. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, he never stared him down, but that was such a good job by the quarterback to keep his eyes downfield. Keep working as that shallow cross. Those crossing routes so devastating for zone coverage.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He finds Laporta. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Catch is made in close. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds. They find 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Montgomery goes up and over for the touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. David Montgomery with the touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First and 10, Murray. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
A give right side to Connor. And that's good for a gain of 5. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
3rd down, Connor gets it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Running left, it's Connor. Down the sideline to the 45. They strike for 23 yards. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Connor trying the right side. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
2nd and 13. Throw is there, Trey McBride. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
The 1st down carry for Connor. And he's brought down after getting this to the 17 into the red zone. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Now Kyler. And the defender comes away with it. Kirby Joseph picks it.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. A give to Montgomery to start the drive. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Zaven Collins in on the tackle. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds Laporta. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Sean Murphy-Bunting ranging over for that stop. Second down now, 7 to go. Montgomery now up the middle. And he got there to make the stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks like no gain on second down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Goff finds him on the crossing route. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Goff to the air now. It's taken in by Williams. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the 27. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Tight end going in motion here. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Motioning the tight end left. Running on second with Montgomery. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. David Montgomery with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cardinals and running back James Conner headed back to the field. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Ready to start this drive with Connor. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Oh no, they get him yet again! Kirby Joseph picks it! And the Lions get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Oh, man, Brock, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
They've got first down from the 31. Montgomery gets it from the gun. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought to the ground by Kaiser White. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Motioning the tight end now. 2nd and 4. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Cardinals going nickel here, 3rd down. Now gone. This is complete to Gibbs. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You could see that screen develop as the linemen pull right out in front. Sets up a nice gain. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. A give up the gut to Montgomery. And he's able to push this down to the 12. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. I mean, offenses love execution and plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Connor. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
First down, and they go right back to him. Again, he hits the second level. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Taken in by Harrison. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. That pass is complete to McBride. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line to gain.
Here's Connor on the option. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
From the gun, it's Murray. Has it down close. And in for the Arizona touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cardinals get it back to a 14-point game. Now Prater on to send it away. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kates. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Goff. And down he goes. The Cardinals got there. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Goff. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. Greg Dortch back to return for the Cardinals. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Cardinals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff goes to Connor, running left. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Kyler looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Shotgun handoff to Connor. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Murray here on 1st down. They left him wide open. It's complete. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. From the red zone now. Flush down out to... And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. They kick the running back in motion. Murray. Quick slant complete. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Connor. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cardinals make it a one-score game in the first half. It's a James Conner touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cardinals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Reynolds with a return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Lions and wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown getting set for their next drive. And as he accumulates catches this season, Brock, some have stuck out to us more than most. And we had one of them on that last drive as he's reached a significant milestone for himself this year. They've got first down from the 31. This is Montgomery running right. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Brought to the ground by Kaiser White. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Goff. Laporta with the grab. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Zaven Collins in on the tackle.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that gives the Lions the first. New set of downs for him from the 46. Goff on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We're at the 2-minute warning of a high-scoring game so far. My goodness. It's the Lions facing 2nd and 5. Throwing again, it's Goff. He finds Laporta. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals' side of the field.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
And there's an extra DB out there on the field now for the Cardinals. Third down coming. He has the first over the middle. And he takes it just inside, down to the 39. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Shotgun snap here to Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. And my hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throwing from the gun. Able to find right. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Well, this offense loves to mix where they put their personnel on that chessboard, creating matchup advantage after matchup advantage. One of the many wrinkles is sending the running back out as a wide receiver. And he's proving he's just as dangerous in that role as he is out of the backfield.
From the 20 on 2nd down. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Goff back to throw. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. McBride hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Here comes the final play of our first half. A final throw before the break. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And this is Cup. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals cut into the lead on the last play of the half. So late in the half, Brock, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right? They rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
Prater on for the PAT. And the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. That brings us to the break, and it's the visiting Lions holding an early advantage. Now we'll send things over to Orlando, Florida. Jonathan Coachman on standby, ready to deliver the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Reports. In that first half, it was David Montgomery who proved to be tough to stop. He chipped in a couple of touchdown runs as he was running with determination right from the word go.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our third quarter. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Dortch now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns. Good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can. Putting together quite the game for himself in the process. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Murray from the pistol.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Connor here from the gun. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And 4th and 4 coming up. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Now, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3-and-out.
The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They motion the tight end over. On 1st down, it's Goff. Finds Laporta. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of timing, proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. From the gun, Goff. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. St. Brown there to bring it in. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut, 2nd down.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate, right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Goff to the air now. Throw complete to Williams. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions push their lead further to start the half. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Bates now for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. This return makes it up to the 25. The home teams are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And I don't think we can really call these highlights, partner. Shall we just call them replays as we re-examine his performance so far in this one? 3 interceptions mixed in among his work. It's really limited a lot of what he's been able to do out there. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. That pass is complete to McBride. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. A give right side to Connor. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down, ball at the 36. It's Connor again. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Right back to Connor. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Murray on 3rd down. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
The Cardinals out for the punt. That hits at the 9, but nobody around to grab it. It carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that they have had throwing the football. It really has been the key to their success.
Yeah, they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. Man, they've made some music, right? Great rhythm.
Yeah.
Not just ahead of schedule, but huge plays that followed. We've seen a lot of different looks and wrinkles throughout this performance, and it's been a joy to watch.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing is gone. It's taken in by Williams. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
From the 26 on 2nd down. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Goff on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Trying again, following the sack. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be third and long.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Third and long for him here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
This is one of those times, Kate, where I got to put my glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch with a great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards after catch.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second down now, 7 to go. Putting the tight end in motion. They go play action with Goff. He puts some power on a deep one. He's got it inside the 10. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
Big play sets him up pretty here with first and goal from the 5. Working inside the red zone. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out. And it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the chance for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw. But, man, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying of time for that play that led to the score.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. DJ Dallas now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. This offense running out for a new series led by their running back. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well even with the workload they placed upon him. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Connor trying the right side. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Could not beat the defender there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Their punter making his way out now. He's been hitting it well so far. This is another big one. And a fair catch made without incident just inside the 25. The Lions ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. They're out and set, 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motioning left. 1st down throw from Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell, sell, sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another try following the sack. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. He gets 6 on that play. And that gives the Lions the 1st. New set of downs for him at the 38. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing again. It's Goff. A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Handoff running right, Montgomery. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about willpower. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that 1st down.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. They bring a tight end in motion right. Off play action, Goff. Laporta with the grab. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, headed right. First down from the red zone. Completed over the middle. Oh, he lost the football. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let...
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Second and 3 now. Montgomery now up the middle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third down, 1 yard to go. They'll run again with Montgomery. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Lions can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. David Montgomery with the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions grow their lead yet again. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Arizona. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10, Murray. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. Juke the defender. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Connor on the inside give. And they'll stop him, but not until he has a nice little gain down to the 32. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Going with Connor here. He finds space into the red zone. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. The Cardinals have it, 1 quarter to play in what's been a rough outing for them. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Chased out to... Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back, 3rd down coming up.
Bend. Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Straight ahead, it's Connor. Jukes one defender. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Trying to run it in, Connor. Runs it in, touchdown Arizona. The Cardinals putting up points in a game decided. It's a James Conner touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Prater on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cardinals cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Now Prater on to send it away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The visitors and running back David Montgomery getting back to work. And they have leaned on him to get this offense to the end zone in the game, and he's delivered. He's hit pay dirt 3 times. Part of a really nice game for him so far, Brock. Been returning good value on the looks that he's been getting. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They give to Montgomery to start the drive. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. They'll motion a tight end left. Running on 2nd with Montgomery. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. This one goes for 3 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
So often, one of the things you have to teach running backs at the NFL level, you don't always have to hit a home run. Especially in short yardage situations, just go get that single and move the chains.
Staying on the ground with Montgomery. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. It's Montgomery on the counter. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Montgomery gets it from the gun. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And the lead does not change. It's still 21 points.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Out had the Cardinals now on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Play action now, Murray. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions are finally stopped on the return, but they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing a run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Call it a lone yard on the run. It's going to be 4th down.
I could promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's about 43 yards for him. Bates' kick is up and good. And the advantage now sits at 24.
You know, Kate, that may not seem like much, right? Just go 1 for 2 as a kicker, but it's a whole lot different just psychologically for these guys to see one go through because they may need him at some point later in this game.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dortch now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. From the 37. McBride hauls it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Kyler throwing here. Oh, he put some heat on this deep. That's cut at the 25. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
The 1st down carry for Connor. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's a quick pass, cut outright. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Running it after the penalty. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 4 yards on the carry. Gets him some yards back, but still 3rd and 9 upcoming. Here's Murray. This is reeled in by Wilson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They'll come up 1st and 10. Connor here from the gun. And he will carry this across for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a James Conner touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle, well, can mean a touchdown.
And he goes down, the pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get to your best options. But ultimately, sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Raymond on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The visitors headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They're out and set, 1st and 10. This is Montgomery running right. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
A give up the gut to Montgomery. And in a rarity today, he stopped at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
It's Montgomery on 3rd. And in a rarity today, he stopped at the line of scrimmage. Run play only gets back to the line, and that'll bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
They'll bring out the punter here. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he sends this away. Definitely his best kick of the game thus far. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And it'll be Cardinals football. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's on the move. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Murray here on 1st down. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that's a Cardinals 1st down. Here's the give to Connor. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Here's Connor on the option. And he's going to score. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a James Conner touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner. But, man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plunges, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring 1. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Cardinals make it an 11-point ball game. Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Raymond on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Running left, it's Montgomery. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
They go play action with Goff. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Sean Murphy bunting in to pick it off. And the Cardinals have some new life in the 4th.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
The home team's back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you could go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Murray. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw, Murray. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try and run this. The ball's out, he lost it. Going the other way, Lions have it.
Man, that run was looking so good for him, but you'll see QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body and in prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
The Lions offense returning to the field. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Montgomery now up the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
They had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. They'll run again with Montgomery. And this one doesn't go far. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Lions leading by 11. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Carry here for Montgomery. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Handoff running right, Montgomery. And in a rarity today, he stopped at the line of scrimmage. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. The Lions readying for the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Murray setting up to throw. That pass is complete to McBride. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. Big gain downfield. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. First and 10, got to score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. Now Kyler. He's got him. That's McBride. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. From the 43. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one does not go far. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Third and just 2 to go. Now to throw. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up.
You know, these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on third and short, they can't get the job done.
They'll go Connor. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they can trot out every offense's favorite formation now, Brock, and kneel out this win. Defense, no timeouts left to stop them. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Lions get the win on the road. And even on the road, this was a game they expected to win fairly convincingly. And I think we can say they've done just that, Brock, to the chagrin of the hometown fans who are hoping to see that upset. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Glendale.